Hello, hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, March 3rd, 2026. How we all doing? It is sorry, I'm out of breath. You can see my heart rate is so high. I just had to sprint up the stairs to make it here in time.
Oh my god, 2 months.
Almighty Joker, thank you for the 2-month Prime resub. Thank you. Yeah, I went for a run this morning, and then literally we're about to start. I just sprint down the stairs and then back up them. Just, casual training. Who's to say? No, the dogs were barking, so I had to go shut some blinds. How are you all doing? It is a chilly, though not cold day here in Chicago. It is certainly warming up this week. How are y'all doing? Shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus. I almost said Anchor. Angus on demand, as always. Almighty Joker, thank you again for the 2-month resub. How is everyone doing in chat? What up, Nice Kant? What up, Used Beers? What up, Young Zania? What up, Spicy Tacos? What up, Kevin Finch? What up, Lavender Kebab? How are y'all doing? What up, BB Tech? What up, Sexy Priest? What up, Casual Speedrun? What up, Pass Bourget? Almighty Joker, of course. What up, Ben Storm? How are we all doing? Anchor on demand, of course, pissing your pants right now. Wouldn't expect anything less of you, Nice Kant. Today, more Fallout Anthology. Woo! Hoping to break that barrier. We're so close. Also, last stream, someone had asked me whether or not there was a Fallout Anthology category on Twitch. And I said, yeah. Though I don't stream under it because I like swapping between the games. Just so people not watching can kind of get an idea for where I'm at in a run. And then today before stream, I was like, maybe I should stream under the Anthology category. And I went to look, and it's no longer an option. Fallout Anthology used to pop up because it was sold as a box set. No longer an option on Twitch. What up, Jade? What up, Xavier? Becoming Tuna, Gray Pixel. Hot Anime Moms, your manager has proved yet again you can never trust her word. Get it in writing. Get it in writing and then sue. Today, of course, Anthology, like I said. We're going to start with our daily games as always. Runic.
I love the idea. You.
Perfect. Thank you, Runic. Thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. I appreciate your message. Love the idea of you as well. Glad that we're keeping those expectations, boundaries in place. Before we can get into our Anthology runs, of course, we have our daily games. Of course, we have our daily games. First up, we have Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Well, this is an easy one. Capulet Montague. Why, this must be Romeo plus Juliet. Easy. This, it's a classic of watching this in high school. An absolute classic. Next up, we have the Framed one frame. Same thing, guess the movie from one frame, though, instead of 6. And it's one frame that gets less blocked over time. Ontava!
Why is it letting me do this again? But Yeppy.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you for the 79-month Prime resub. Jesus Christ, 79 months. Absurd. You watched the older one in high school? The one where the dude looks exactly like Zac Efron? We didn't have permission forms for the nudity. Fucking same. We watched both versions, though. We watched Romeo plus Juliet, and we watched the old one. We watched the old one first, and then we watched Romeo plus Juliet. Yo, Galixu! Enjoy that smooch. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, it's the first Tuesday of the month here in Illinois during tornado season. So we're getting a tornado alarm going right now, a test warning. Framed one frame. This is clearly Air Force One. This is like physically, this is the Air Force One plane, so we will guess the movie Air Force One. Nice and easy. All right, next up we got Cinetu Nerdle, The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. Got a 4.5-star review, a no-star review but a heart, no-star review but a heart, 3.5 with a heart, 4 with a heart, 3, 4.5 with a heart, 3.5, 3.5 with a heart. Okay, so It's a movie that I'd say positive, mixed positive reviews. It's not like universally beloved. Everyone's like, this is a 10-star movie. 10-star, 5-star film. Lot of hearts, which indicates a lot of people probably grew up with it. God, I miss old-fashioned adventure movies. We didn't deserve them. And now we just have superhero movies in their place. Worst timeline strikes again. 90s actor is what Chris Pratt wishes he was. Immediately, my mind goes to The Mummy. Right away, I'm like, this is Brendan Fraser's The Mummy. Old-fashioned adventure movies. 90s actor wishes what Chris Pratt was, or what Chris Pratt wishes he was. Lot of hearts. Let's throw it to The Mummy. Easy. 20 for 20. Perfect score. Easy. Easy. What up, NBA 2K11? Next up, we have the original puzzle. This is where we have to, it's New York time connections, where it's movies. I'll leave it at that. There are 5 films here. 5 films we have to find. 4 of them are their own individual columns. The 5th one shares one from each other column. Is not fully human. Pete Davidson is a fashion designer, is in a musical, is a comic book character, fights a vampire, kidnaps someone. Steve Buscemi is in an isolated mansion, is in Washington Heights. Melissa Barrera is at a hurricane party, is in a remote cabin in Minnesota, is fed into a wood chipper. Wesley Snipes is playing a game. Okay. So, we have Wesley Snipes, Pete Davidson, Melissa Barrera, Steve Buscemi as our 4 people. So they're going to be in their own columns. Pete Davidson, Wesley Snipes, comic book character, fights a vampire. Very Blade. Steve Buscemi in Fargo, kidnaps someone, Minnesota, etc. Melissa Barrera. When I think Melissa Barrera, I initially think to... is not fully human. There's Blade. I initially think to Scream. Let's swap Pete Davidson, Melissa Barrera. Yeah, there we go. That gives us an easy 3 furs on each. Washington designer is in a musical, or Washington Heights fashion designer is in a musical. Melissa Barrera. I forgot she was in the Heights. I did see that though. Pete Davidson is fed into a wood chipper IRL. And then this one, isolated mansion, playing a game, hurricane party, bodies, bodies, bodies. Not seen that one. Want to though. Okay, now we have the cross section. Pete Davidson is a comic book character. He does play one in Suicide Squad. He plays, I believe, Blackguard, however it's pronounced. However the character pronounces it, I should say. What up, Born Annoying? I'm good. Washington Heights, Wesley Snipes, Washington Heights, Pete Davidson. All right, let's work each actor first. Melissa Barrera. She's the one whose filmography I'm least Duncan. Okay, dogs are barking. Not my feet. Steve Buscemi is playing a game. Steve Buscemi is in an isolated mansion. Comic book character fights a vampire. Steve Buscemi fights a vampire. You just asked AI what the final movie will be. Your water bill went up. Good. Of course it couldn't be a tomato nation without the dogs barking in the background. Especially dogs barking less than 10 minutes into the stream. Is a fashion designer. Okay, Pete Davidson movies. Is in Washington Heights. Maybe this is the one where Bill Burr plays the firefighter. No. Is in an isolated mansion. Spy Kids, where he's in a mansion. No, he's on an island. All right, I threw a toy in hopes that that gets their attention to stop barking. The fashion designer. Hey, Duncan. Wait. Oh, that is your toy. Ed, where did you get? Mansion on an island? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Melissa Barrera. Wait. I know it. I've got it. Yes, it's the Abigail movie. It's Melissa Barrera fights a vampire in an isolated mansion. Kidnap someone? Sure. Yeah. I was like, Melissa Barrera fights a vampire. Why does that sound familiar? Easy. Next up, we have celebrity mashup. What are the two? This is a photo mashup of Gal Gadot and what actor? Well, that's Tom Hardy, of course. Easy. Next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Mutton, potatoes, carrots, leeks, onions, black pepper, water, salt, beef, celery, parsley. What is this? Mutton stew? This looks like the UK if I've ever seen it. Traditional soup. Made with tender pieces of lamb or mutton, flavorful meatballs, simmered in a clear broth. Potatoes, carrots often added to enhance the heartiness. Comforting, savory flavor. Scotland. I believe that, yeah, it would just fall under the UK. Warm. So it says warm, and it's pointing a little north, but also east. So like Norway. It's be like Norway or Sweden. Norway. Sod. You guys want to go eat some sod with me, like a cow? Duncan. Hey, my mom. The neighbor's dogs are barking. So now that's what's triggering things. Also, what up, Green Pen? What up, Speb Job? What up, Jake Park Bench? Next up. Rye bread, pastrami, Swiss cheese, mustard, pickle, sauerkraut, Thousand Island dressing. Okay, so it's a Reuben. My favorite sandwich. I guess the question is, are Reubens from America? I'm going to guess yes because of Thousand Island dressing. Pastrami on rye? Sure. A Reuben's probably not pastrami, isn't it? I'm just embarrassing myself. Next up, flour, eggs, milk, sugar, butter, yeast, salt, rum, lemon zest, vanilla extract. Delightful pastry traditionally enjoyed during festive occasions, similar to a donut made of sweet yeasted dough. Typically fried until golden brown, often dusted with powdered sugar, can be served plain or with fillings such as jam or cream. Its soft, airy texture and slightly crispy exterior make it a beloved treat for both special celebrations and everyday indulgence. Corned beef, pastrami, corned beef, what's the difference? Now, I will say, rum, it's optional, is now a cue-in for myself for somewhere in the Caribbean. But, like I said last time we had a rum bread, rum dessert, I go to Poland because of Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Okay. Poland is a hot and to the south. So it's going to be like Hungary or Austria. Let's go Hungary. Bank. Easy. 1400. Easy. Next up, we got Scrandle. This is the game where it's a gauntlet. We have 1,000 points. We have to pick the higher rated food between these two, but they're not rated head to head. They're rated individually, and you pick the one rated higher just by looks alone. We start with 1,000 points. You gamba the amount with your choice. We also have bonuses and shit like that, but we go max every time, 60% until we can go all in. Of course, jerk chicken. That was an easy one. Sausage and bread or burger and chips. The burger and chips is an easy dub here. Next up, tacos, a burrito, and fries for $9, or pepperoni pizza with an alcoholic drink. Not a bad looking pizza. Definitely undercooked though, whereas this just looks solid. It looks solid. We're gonna go with the burrito. Next up, Gaffer Burger. 6-ounce beef patty, lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken fillet for $8. 10 snails in white wine vinegar for $4.30. Oh, with celery though. That's big. I'm gonna go all in on the Gaffer Burger. Dough doesn't look baked. Yeah, it's pretty undercooked. Okay. Every 5th round, which we are on round 5, is an evil scran, where things are like we don't have the title, or it's blurred, or sometimes they fuck with the colors, or sometimes it's a drawing. So, we're working with this mystery palette. Bad tomato. That tomato is enormous. Oh my lord. The chips look very crunchy, but hard crunchy and not good crunchy. We have biscuits for buns. A lot of lettuce. I see some bacon on there. I'm going to go with the shrimp tempura bowl, to be honest. I think it's probably better than whatever I'm looking at on the left here. What did the buns look like? Pancakes? I think they were biscuits. Like, almost like English muffins. All right, now we got pie chips, mushy peas and gravy for $4.50 for a $4.50 bill. Or we got a kebapi roll with chili flakes for a $5.40 bill. We're gonna go with the kebapi roll. That looks really good. Next up, sushi rolls for $6.80 or Zero's Kenya for 85 cents. Definitely sushi rolls. Zero's Kenya usually hovers around 20 to 30%. Taco in a bag. Corn chips, beef chili, salsa, sour cream, $4.30. Or ice cream sandwich for a whopping 50 cents. Do I say mushy or mushy? Mushy. I say mushy. Now we do have a yellow card. We use a yellow card to swap out one of the two. Okay. I'm gonna take the chat. Chat, I need you to pick the one you think is higher rated. I will go with whatever chat says. Left or right? Left or right? Left, right. You have 1 minute. Cast your vote. 1 minute. One minute. Left or right? Seeing lots of lefts. 11, 12 lefts to 1 right. Any? Final? Got like 10 seconds left. All right, we're going to go with the left. We're going to have to just go with the left. It's overwhelming. If it's not left, it's not our fault. It is by definition your fault. 42%. 23%. Nice call, chat. Nice call. Fried pickles for $5.30. Chicken tenders and fries for $11.50. Don't get me wrong, the chicken tenders and fries do look solid. Not anything amazing though. Yeah, I'm leaning the pickles too. 52. Oh. Betrayed by the fried pickles. Wow. I'm sorry though. I think people are overestimating the portion size on this. The portion for this looks small. I know her hand. I know her hand is close. Like, look how big the ketchup packet is. I know her hand is closer to the camera. Look how big the ketchup packet is and how big the fork is compared to the food. This is probably a tiny proportion in actuality. This, on the other hand, probably not much bigger. Okay. I don't think either are that good of a portion size. Okay, last up. Last game, we got Costco. Guess how much this costs at Costco? 28 ounce Azuma Gourmet Seaweed Salad. Traditional favorite, packed with valuable nutrients, gluten-free, no trans fats, vegetarian, no cholesterol. Seaweed salad serves 4 to 5. So it's not a small thing. It's not tiny. $8. Get it from your backyard. You got fucking seaweed in your backyard, bro? What? What are you, fucking Aquaman? Go chew on some kelp to start the day? I'm gonna go $8. Low. $8 is low. Has to be above 1067. Above 1067. $12. High. $11. $11. Not bad. 290 for 292. Never lost, never will. Okay, everyone. Let's get into some frickin' speedruns. To enter the first culling of the stream, type first into chat. While you guys enter, let's do a quick Music League recap. The standings are in for last week. Submissions are open for next week. If you don't know what Music League is, this is the thing that Jade and myself do with some friends of ours. Some friends host a league. So it's a handful of our friends in this league, along with some friends of our friends who we don't know. But Music League, it is a thing where every week there's a different theme. You must submit a song that pertains to the theme. A Spotify playlist is then made of everyone's submissions. You listen to it, you vote. So we have the standings for last week Music League, which of the theme was, of course, Kim, There Are People Dying. Songs that make you ugly cry. So, in last place last week, we had It Will Rain by Bruno Mars with 7 votes. That was last place. I should also say you can give up to 3 votes to a song. You have 12 votes total. In second to last place with 8 votes, we have Whispering Winds by James Horner from The Land Before Time. Also with 8 votes, Team's Call by Infillionaire. I gave this one 3 votes, the max. Honestly robbed at just 8 votes. Then we have Goodbye Evergreen by Sufjan Stevens at 9 votes. Just above Sufjan Stevens, we have Supermarket Flowers by Ed Sheeran with 9 votes. Also at 9 votes, Tears in Heaven by Eric Clapton. Also at 9 votes, I Won't Give Up by Jason Mraz. Then at 11 votes, we have Driver's License by O-Rod. 13 votes, Heaven by Noon by Megan Maroney. Then At 14 votes, you have yours truly with The Reason by Hoobastank. At 15 votes, you have Good News by Mac Miller. Also at 15 votes, you have Little Bird by the Jonas Brothers. Another Jonas Brothers making it in. I'm at this point, I might do if there's season 3 of Music League, I might do an experiment and submit a Jonas Brothers every week. Then finally, here we are, the top 3. So I was at 14 votes. Then we have 2 at 15 votes. And then in third place with 15 votes. The tiebreakers are by how many people voted for them. 15 votes, 10 voters. All by Myself by Celine Dion. That was submitted by Jade Pasadena, of course. Then in second place with 16 votes, you have Married Life by Michael Giacchino from Up. And then in first place with 22 votes, you have Angel by Sarah McLachlan. So there you have it. There's the standings for this week's Music League. Overall, the first place person has 60 votes in total. She is in first for the league right now. Second place is Jade at 48. Not Angel by Shaggy, no. No. That made you cry when you were 12? What? Up by Michael Giacchino? Or Angel by Sarah McLachlan? All right, can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the first vessel for our stream is Anna Plays Video Games. Everyone, please at Anna Plays Video Games and tell them to do not fuck up. Anna Plays Video Games. Do not fuck up. Yo, Anna, did you change your username recently? If so, I like the change. All right. Don't mind me getting my splits up. Come on. Swap scenes. There we go. Okay. I was like, why can't I hear the game? It was just quiet. Been this for years? Oh, I could have sworn that there wasn't that before there wasn't a Y in games. My bad. Jesus Christ, man. Can I get a run going? Doing good. Certified cat enthusiast. How about yourself? I asked because of your Free Palestine vibe. That's funny. All right, this is the run. Not a doubt in my mind. Feel it in my bones. "30 finished runs since last PB. That feels so wrong. That is so wrong. That's... Okay. Let's do some math real quick. I PB'd like 3 weeks ago. Right? I PB'd about 3 weeks ago. And... Oh, clean Wasteland 1. What? Assume 6 streams since I last PB'd, which I don't think it's been that long. Let's assume it's been 6 full streams since I last PB'd, right? "30 finished runs is like over 40 hours of speedruns. Which would mean each of those 6 streams, I'm doing like 6 hours plus. I didn't have enough health. Cool. Of just completing runs. What can you do? Is that what WCYD means? What? I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting to Fallout 4 today. We have some new consistent time save, courtesy of Spicy Tacos. You guys know the part in the run where we all chant compass? Well, that is going to be no more. Well, it'll be there, but we just won't be chanting compass. We have 1 HP. A lot of encounters so far. Hopefully no more. Well, I jinxed that. I feel like if we end up with it, like one more, we're probably going to have to reset this. Cool. Mouse button wasn't working. God damn it. Yeah, we have to reset, I think, now. Oh no. Just right here. That was time loss though. Okay, that was a lot of time loss. We just have to reset that. We weren't even at the warhead yet, and we were over 5 minutes into the run, which is really rough. We should be getting to the warhead like 30 to 40 seconds sooner than that. Partially due to all the encounters. That was our third encounter, so we will. Rough start, Anna. I can't believe I just today noticed the Y in your username for the first time. Embarrassing on my part. What up, Chase the Chronicler? What are the biggest time saves compared to my PB? Mostly Fallout 2. Fallout 2 and Fallout 3 are our two big time save games, I want to say. I'd say mostly Fallout 2. Though there's little time save everywhere, I'd say. Nice. Good start, Anna. Thank you for no encounters. It'd be cool if you could give me some high... Oh, never mind. I was going to say high HP. Dude, another Fallout 2 PB would be nuts. Alright, health's a bit low, so let's heal. Probably going to have to heal again here. Brought down to 15 HP again. Okay, decent Mariposa. You know, had to heal a few times. I'm gonna play the new Blood isometric RPG when the new Blood isometric RPG when it comes out. Probably not. I'm not familiar. Holy shit. Okay, encounter free run. Again, my right mouse button ain't working. Oh. Okay, third try, not bad. $502? That's a Fallout 1 PB, baby. Is there a patron saint of automotive repair? O'Reilly. I have to do our verification. Dude, that could have been sub 5 without the that was pretty great. Could have been sub 5 without the failed warhead arms. But I'll take it. Dude, I'll take it. Third place? Hell yeah. Top, that would put us, what's the Fallout world record? Like 455? It's either 455 or 456. That would put us top 3 in all of the Fallout games. And of course, we're not going to get an encounter. Oh, right on the boundary. Classic. Classic. Wow. All right, Fallout 1 PB. Very cool. Very cool. Fallout 2 time. What up, Robbie? Unfortunately, that's a really bad encounter to get there. We were really close to our destination, and then fire geckos have really slow turns because they walk so slowly. Because sometimes, especially when I'm so close to my destination, I'll just, you know, tough out the combat to be right there. He had absolutely nothing we needed. Literally not one thing we could have used. Four bombs, mentats, okay? Should be enough as long as he has power armor, which we're just going to roll the dice that he has. Please die. Cool, he died. Please have power armor. Please have power armor. Please have power armor. Nice. We're all set. Cool. Able to land or put them all on him. We just have to hope that the C4 kill him. $38, that's not good. We need to get lucky. Nope. Be losing a lot of time here. $32, really bad. We need to get super lucky. Nope. Okay, then he caught us. We have to rearm the bombs. Got caught. I have to place him again. Got caught, or we got all clear. Now we just have to hope the bombs do a lot. And we are already on, we went from being on incredible pace to now being on bad pace. 52, that's pretty good. Only won't die if we get unlucky. We got him. Yeah, we lost over a minute there. That's really rough. I fucking forgot to level up and everything. How is the place with the third most resets PMV Valdez? Good question. It could possibly be because that split used to be something different, and then I just retitled it to PMV Valdez, so it has data from before when it was a different split. That's a possibility. It could also be just that there's not much data there, because it is a newer split. Yeah, it might have been. It might be the old Ken Lee split. I think that's a good theory. All right, what do we got, Frank? Pretty bad Fallout 2. I would actually go as far to say really bad Fallout 2. Because this is likely to be like a 13-minute run or so. 42, 28, 28. Okay, Big Swifty, we're on our first vessel of the day. We just got a Fallout 1 PB, which is super cool. Though Ken Lee was a really bad split this Fallout 2 run. Man, he's just getting buffeted by these turrets and nothing for more than like 35 points. Dude, the entertainer is a boogie. $82. 150. Yo, thank you, Kvetcher Kit. Yeah, I think it's highly likely we're going to be resetting here. Why would the Enclave point turrets at their leader? Are they dumb? Sergeant Granite was killed? Nah, I'm just persuasive. Yeah, that, ooh. Oh, man, what a, ooh, eesh. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do Fallout 3. We'll see how quickly we get Speed Cripple. We'll see if we can get Speed Cripple quick. Is the run going the way of Sergeant Granite? Might be. Might be.
You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
I was hoping that I pushed him far enough there.
These experiments
Don't be a damn fool. We experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
Yep.
And life support systems can sustain a bond for
What are you doing down?
Hey boys, girls, and tomatoes.
Yo,
Are
Papa
you ready for
Freud.
your surprise?
How's it going? Thank you for the 21-month resub. GG, honestly.
Hey.
How you doing, Papa Freud?
It's a rat race.
Big game
You
hunter.
take care of that with your BB gun? Just good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Okay, pretty good start to the vault so far. Stop hops were clean. Yo, Gorkan! Thank you for the 4-month Prime resub. Thank you, Gorkan. How you doing?
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha
And Omega.
beginning and the end. Go on now. You've got.
I'm not in the beach, this is a bathtub.
Yo, Yammy Hoops. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Queen and country.
Hope you're doing well as well. Really clean stop hops. Really good vault. 228 vault. First sub 2 vaults, or first sub 230 vault in a while. Ayo? What is this Fallout 3 start? Actually cracked Fallout 3 start. Like, Jesus.
Welcome to Megaton.
Does Speed Cripple work more consistently on an adult character than the child stand-in? I don't believe there's a difference. I could be wrong, but I do not believe there's a difference. It's a good day. Alexander the OK released a new video. I am unfamiliar with them. What type of videos are they making? What genre are they in? What's their genre tube? The other month, I saw a couple. The other month, one of our friends got engaged. A friend who I grew up with, and at the engagement party, got to see a handful of other people who I've grown up with, who I've not seen in over a decade, who I've not seen since high school. And I don't know why, but just so one of the guys who I had not, it was probably of the people at the party who I had not talked to since high school, probably the one who I was most friends with in high school, though I wouldn't say we were particularly close. We were in a lot of same classes, but he was the first person who, when I'm like, you know, he didn't know I was a YouTuber. He's the first person to ever ask me when I said I was a YouTuber. The first question he asked was, "What's your niche?" And I was like, damn. That was just, it's such the right question to ask. And that was the first time someone had ever asked me, what's your niche, when I said I did YouTube. Like, okay. Well, I said I did I asked if he was familiar with speedrunning, and he said no, so I just succinctly explained it to him. He's like, oh, super cool. Mostly does videos about industrial science. Shoot, where did that message go? I just lost it. Engineering, space stuff, ex-oil industry engineer. Gotcha. Industrial science and rocketry. Very cool. What did Jade ask when I told her I was a YouTuber? Oh, God. I don't think she asked anything. Trying to think back. That might be a better question for Jade. Wow, fake fan. Speedrun explaining speedrun explain videos? Yeah. I've gotten really good over the years at explaining what I do super succinctly. The same friend who got engaged when I first met his now fiance a few years ago. She's like, so what do you do again? He's tried explaining, and I explained it, you know, I gave her the quick succinct pitch, and she's like, wow, that makes a lot more sense than when he tried explaining it, pointing to her fiance. Like, Matt, what the hell, dude? Come on, Matt. Hot potato? Hot potato! Guys. Succinct description of work. How engineer review. Yeah. Hey, people outside of engineering don't realize that engineering is like 75% a communication degree. Come on, let me stop hop. I was like spamming jump. All right, not a good lamplight, but still saved a little time.
No more games. Found you.
Do you get more follow-up questions when you say, I make YouTube videos about speedrunning than I did when I would say I design landfill methane recapture systems? Yeah, I do. People did typically find my landfill job interesting, which always surprised me. And like just various people who I've met over the years who knew me at that time in my life, like will still recall things about that. My brother-in-law's father. Every time I see him, and I see him a lot, almost every time he brings up leachate. Just interesting to think people, the things people latch onto.
Games on.
What up, Valkyrie?
Games on you.
The first question I pretty much always get, pretty much, not always, but pretty much always get is, so how do you get paid? Who pays you? And then I have to explain Google AdSense. I actually had this conversation just last week, or just this weekend. I had some family in town, and I had to explain to my uncle how I got paid. All right, let's see. Scrolled back through our initial text about it and found where we first talked about it. Yeah, sure. I would love that, Jade. Thank you.
Objective is secured, sir.
Did we hit it? No, we didn't get the skip. We've been missing the skip a ton.
Good work, soldier.
You're a digital librarian.
sure
When you
the
try to
deck
explain
is
what you do,
secured
people
aboard my
generally lose
vertibird.
interest. When I tell them I
Yes,
don't
sir.
generally deal with
Come
books,
down
those
and
people who
immediately.
lose interest are...
You're certain he's unharmed?
That said, engineering
Yes, sir.
communication is a bit like communication in medicine, only for the one in the know. For everyone else, it's
Prepare him
gibberish.
for transport
See,
immediately.
I personally feel like I'm not sure I agree with that in principle, because as an engineer, you have to be able to communicate the big important ideas to people
If you're
who
gonna talk,
don't
talk.
understand the engineering. Like a very famous example is the Challenger disaster.
So, you're
Super famous example is the Challenger disaster, where like famously it was an O-ring issue, and famously the guy who famously like 1 2 3 4 5, sorry, I have to count here. Famously the guy who was like in charge of that, like there was a guy who was like, guys, it's going to blow up, it's going to blow up, and he did a bunch in his power about communicating the dangers of the Challenger disaster, of launching the Challenger with these O-rings that wouldn't respond to like the vacuum and temperature drop of space or some shit. I don't remember exactly, but like a big part of my engineering degree was we like sat down and had to study how he attempted to convince them and talk about how his argument wasn't didn't properly construe the stakes and the gravity of it all, and like how to frame your graphs to specifically convey what you're doing. You know, lying with data almost. Like a lot of times the data does not, that's the thing, is a lot of people assume the data speaks for itself. The data does not speak for itself. The data does not speak for itself. The way you present the data speaks for the data.
Art.
This is a really great Fallout 3 aside from missing Colonel Autumn Skip.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's a very important skill, Johan. And I've said often that I credit my engineering degree with how I write my scripts. Just because of how important the clear communication is. This could be like a 1430 with no autumn skip.
You.
Dude, 1421 with no autumn skip? Pretty good. I was a chemical engineer. Oh, Jade sent me the things. Okay. So Jade's response to me breaking the news I was a YouTuber was saying that is, and then in all caps, so flipping cool. And then, yeah, I essentially, I said, I'm a YouTuber. I used to be a chemical engineer, but started a hobby. Oh, I'll read this during the New Vegas intro. Let's get to New Vegas, and I'll read that. Recently, a guy joined our engineering team fresh from university. It's so difficult to answer many of his questions as he often omits so much info that you have to ask for 5 minutes step by step to get the... Yeah. And that'll come with time. That'll come with time. What up, Constantine? Work in restoration ecology, and that's exactly what's difficult with sustainability. It's just as much about educating and arming people with information and teaching them how to avoid propagandized science as it is doing the physical Yes, 100%. I can't even imagine how frustrating that could be, Chase. When did I go full-time again? 2021. Yeah, so I said to Jade, I used to be a chemical engineer, but a hobby channel of mine I started in college slowly grew to the point where I could do it full-time, which I've been doing for 2.5 years now. Been making videos explaining how people beat video games super fast, like world record holders and stuff. I reach out to them and work with them to make videos for a casual audience. So she said, wow, you've been holding out on me. That is so flipping cool about your YouTube channel. 100% fulfilling passion projects, becoming successful, and you dedicate full-time work towards it. She said, I hope that you eventually feel comfortable enough to share my channel with her. Yo, peace out, Spicy. And I said, thank you. I said, thank you for all of her kind words. And I said, I'd be glad to share my channel after we went on a date. Because that was when, like, we were first talking.
essere quello che sta... Sì. Sì.
Thank you, chat.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
What up, cringe? Got a little lucky there. That could have been a lot worse.
Ehi, nessuno.
You gonna talk to me?
Ehi,
Thank
tu.
you.
Oh, mi...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Yeah, Phalanx, I'm hardly able to glance at chat during New Vegas once we leave the house. Okay. Pretty solid so far. Pretty solid.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi sei chilometri in re. Ehi, ciao ancora. Ehi, ciao
Oh,
ancora.
I did not mean to talk to you again, my man. Game's crashing. Game crashed. Wait. The timer's borked. Do I have to... Yeah, the timer's stuck. I don't know what to do here. Comparing against real time right now, I guess. Even weird. Okay. And then it's not the timer. It's frozen. What are we doing? The timer's stuck. It flashed 45 for a second. That was me swapping to real time. It's the load remover's broken. The load remover's just frozen. Do I have any extra tasks of Fallout New Vegas running? Could that be it? Not seeing it. Yeah, it might be a rip run. Oh wait. Oh, we're back. We're back on the save where it crashed, so
Buon divertimento nella strage di Angus. Non adovi vedere i laghi tra...
really great dash there. I'm right where I need to be. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry you added a random bug to live school yesterday. Oh, thanks for that. All right, 820, not bad. Fallout 4. Really just inching and crawling our way back. What is going on with the Pip-Boy app? Hello? There we go. Oh, let me delete all these saves real quick. My games, Fallout 4, saves, delete my saves, Fallout 4, boot. Dude, I can't get over how bad that Fallout 2 was.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Your wife told you you're not allowed to watch the Barbie movie? Why is that?
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
You afraid they'll make a Mojo
Merci,
Dojo
Cotsworth.
Casa house? I mean, that was it? Dang. It was interesting. Ryan Reynolds, too sexy, will steal you ob. Right. Ryan Reynolds, the star of the Barbie movie.
Hey, Cotsworth, ton cœur?
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
I was just thinking last night about that dumb joke I made on Thursday when I said something like I got bailed out by Horgan, and I said something like Pimp explaining how he got out of jail ass sentence. Living rent free. I did make the mistake of calling Ryan Gosling Ryan Reynolds just the other night. Jade and I watched
Ouais.
Chicago.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Bien. Ravi de vous rencontrer.
And we were talking about
Intéressant.
people who could play the role that Richard Gere
D'accord.
plays in it.
J'accepte.
Très bien.
Ok. Merci encore. Hey,
Ryan
Trésor.
Gosling was my
ce que
first
je ne ferai pas
thought,
pour
though I
Sean et
accidentally
toi.
called him Ryan Reynolds at first.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Okay, so we can still PB this.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Um,
Que nous avons perdu
the Fallout 2, of course, was horrible, but for Fallout 4 here, we do need a pretty solid run. Certainly manageable.
l'éclair sont confirmés.
Will I name my baby Sean? No, Todd Howard named my baby Sean. I didn't get a name shit.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
Dirigez-vous vers la porte.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si je
pas.
rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est
Bad
sur la-
list, Scott.
Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
On a réussi. On y est.
Cool.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Excusez-moi. Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à
C'est l'un de nos complexes les plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus. On vous expliquera tout
La
ça lors de
combinaison de
l'orientation.
l'abri est conçue
Mais
pour être
d'abord,
aussi
on va
confortable
commencer
que
par un
chic.
examen médical.
Préparé pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Oh, pardon.
Entrez dans la capsule quand vous voulez. Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
The duality of Subaru. Unless it's modded WRX and lights and vape smoke, yeah. That's the thing. If you own a Subaru, you're one of two things, and it's no in between. You're either like a car rat who's super into decking out and modding your shit, or you're lesbian. I can't wait to get a Subaru someday so I can be lesbian. Still not regretting not buying a silly imported Subaru instead of your practical Mazda back when I was still in the need to own a car. Same bro, damn, you're a lesbian? Okay, Drake. You have a Subaru with a car seat in it? Are you weird? No. Wifesicle line in my Fallout 4 video is peak, by the way. No problem. Anything for you, Ludair. You're a lesbian with a Honda. Guess you need to go turn in your card. See, I have a Honda as well. I'm in the same boat as you, Anna. We're both trying to go and get our proper lesbian badges by owning a Subaru. Honda, the entry-level Subaru. Truly, though, Honda feels like the gateway drug to a Subaru. You drive a Grand Marquis, so you're an honorary boomer? Yeah. Just wait till you graduate till you're a big kid Buick. Then you're a full-fledged boomer. Okay. Let's do this. Big time save here. We just gotta hit COC2. First try. I am gonna be real. I'm not quite sure. Oh, come on, man. Do it. Not quite sure the validity of this run because of the Fallout New Vegas crash and having to troubleshoot the timer. If this run ends up being record, I will probably get in touch with like a New Vegas mod and say, hey, would you verify this New Vegas run? If this doesn't meet your standards for verification, then I won't verify it for the Anthology leaderboard. It did lose me time. It did ultimately lose me time, yes. I lost time off of it. Though that isn't necessarily an argument for verification. Yeah, I'm with you, Big Swifty. Definitely mitigating. What up, Commander Shepard? What do we do with a vessel that gets a questionable PV? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Excusez-moi.
Accidentally bought a bunch of extra shit there.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Whoa. That was really weird. I accidentally walked away from Daisy early, but it still worked. Walked away from Daisy. Didn't know you. Man, back in the day, remember when like Arma and the Daisy mod first were taking off and it was like the beginning of early access? I never actually played it, but I loved watching like old Daisy videos. Dude. So bad. Oh my lord. Where's the baton? It's a boxing glove run.
Oula, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les bigards?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda que vous achetez.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Vous voyez.
Where's my fucking weapons out? I'm such a dumbass. This Fallout 4 run is a little scuffed at the moment. Yeah, Fortnite back when it was like Survive the Night. I remember when it launched. All right. There's a chance that this punch warp setup save is bad, and if that's the case, then it's a reset. So don't get attached. Don't get attached.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Wait. Early? No? No, got it.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles, non?
Okay. What up, Benjamin? We'll see. Run is mighty scuffed at the moment. Sub 75 is possible, though tough. It'll be interesting to see what becomes of New York's lawsuit against Valve. Yeah, I wonder how long that's going to take. Over under 3 years. Sorry, over under 2.5 years. Over. Taking the over. That was good. Very clean stack so far. Oh, pretty good. Are we preloading save warps right now? No, we are stacking. Exclamation point stacking. Hey, with the way this country's going, Valve loot boxes being classified as gambling may help them. They might get more business from it.
Ne vous faites pas tuer maintenant. Ouais, sous-biponnerie.
Okay, so my frag mine count is low. We lost one when setting up the punch warp save. So I'm gonna have to salvage one somehow. There is one kind of along the glowing sea run I could go for. Alternatively, I could trigger one. Alternatively, I could trigger one off of a turret in the Institute. I think that's not a bad idea.
Pas moyen.
Okay. Have to do the fast strat here.
Fini de jouer. Putain. Allez, je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais gardez votre sang-froid. Allez, ça va aller.
Okay. I do have a biometric scanner. Do not need to go grab one. Look at Mr. Sovereign Citizen over here. I actually just typed a Sovereign Citizen joke in my next script yesterday. Oh, we have a kind of a... I have a different upwarp I've been experimenting with here. Let's go for it. It looks sketchy as hell, but that's what makes it cool. Except for when you fail it like that.
Excellent.
Come on, drop. Drop. Look at all that time lost. 10 seconds lost. Woof. Woof. All right, need a first try punch warp interrupt here. Really need one. Cool. Oh, there we go. Yo, Mr. Chonk. Mr. Chonk James. Thank you, thank you. Uncrouch, thank you.
Bon, vous savez avec. Alors le voilà.
Load warp time. Wait. Looked good. Yeah, got it second try. It was just time loss because it took 2 tries. Looking less and less good for this run, though.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher pour être tombé dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Merci.
je suis vraiment...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
Hein?
Ça lui a...
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement rentrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il...
Il y a un
Bien. J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que...
Un arc. Moi, je dois...
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres.
Yeesh. We have 15 seconds. Oh, jeez. Okay. We can only lose at most like 14 seconds to my golds. from here on out.
Butez-les! Butez-les tous!
Par un geste. Vous n'avez qui?
Une rencontre? J'explique.
Et vous, il est...
Quoi? Je n'ai pas cherché à vous comprendre.
Vous ne... Je m'appelle
Bien.
Déconne.
Vous avez organisé. Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rouge.
Eh, donc, qu'est-ce qu'on a déjà
Ok.
Quoi?
Ah ouais.
Bon, ça change tout.
Hein.
Alors, vous savez
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
bien. Là,
Continuez.
donc on essaie de libérer les...
Madame parfaite. Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il...
Salut.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Il a dit qu'il...
Mais les...
Je vois.
Elle l'aurait cru.
Sûr.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Ouais.
Bien. Ok.
Mais d'abord, l'emplacement de quand vous entrez.
Yeah, this is Rip Run. Anna, any final words before you get timed out for around 80 minutes?
Voilà, c'est ici.
1 hour, 3 minutes, 17 seconds. Add that to the 17 and a half minutes. That's 80 minutes, 4,800 seconds. Yeah, 4,800. I'm not mad. That was an interesting run. Also, fuck ice. Hell yeah, fuck ice reform. Fuck ice indeed. Okay. Let's see. It's already noon here. So real quick, yeah, we did get a Fallout 1 PB, which is awesome. Actually awesome. So real quick, I'm going to run and heat up some lunch real quick. Though not taking the dogs out. So I'll only be back in like 5 minutes. And I'll be back. We're going to have a little lunch with you guys. And then we'll get into more runs. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just got to assemble a lunch and put it in the microwave. Get Jade's sourdough. We're actually out of sourdough. Cooked sourdough. Okay. Whoa, wait. Camel's black screened? Oh, they're back. Cool. Cool. Glad they're back. All right, I'm back too. Camel's gone. Today we got a bowl of food as opposed to a sandwich. We've got some Jade made imitation potatoes from Taco Bell. We got that. We got some ground turkey, some homemade chipotle mayo, and a homemade pico. And I'm just realizing I accidentally am using a spoon instead of a fork. Cool. Food modality unlocked. As in it's in a bowl. Down the hatch. Bon appetit. Man. Oh. That's good. Little spicy. Might have overdone it on the chipotle mayo. You haven't unlocked the bowl skill tree yet for food? Dude, I thought everyone specced into that early in life. What have you been speccing in? Are you just out here like Masterfully eating filet mignon with a straw. Hard focused on dippables. Shit. Like, what do you do? What? Yeah, what's the dip in? Beelined right into Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos honestly goated. The dipping sauce is on a plate? What about soup? Or do you not eat soup? Respect for a smoothie build? I'm thinking about going into like, you know, more of a niche build. Maybe going to like tier bento box build. Thoughts? Did I tell you you had an interview the other day where you ate soup during the interview? Yes, you did. Yeah, CJ interviewed someone for work. A guy trying to fill a role. And it was like over Zoom or something. And the guy was eating soup during the interview. Honestly, you can't help but respect the bento is not niche on the Japanese server. That's true. This is true, but we're not on the Japanese server, are we? That's like saying, guys, I'm going to get really good at driving on the left side of the road. And then people are like, well, they do that in Europe. That's not anything cool. It's like, yeah, but I've never done it. Yeah, CJ very much is a George Costanza type. So to have met your match, CJ, is wild. Not all of Europe. I know it's not all of Europe. I know it's parts, and it's like South Africa and Australia. I know this. You don't gotta fact check everything I say. God, you don't have to fact check every joke. We make a Japanese tomato in a server for one day. Okay? And what do we do with it? We've made the server. What do we do? How are we feeling about some $300 preventative maintenance that will be cheaper because it's getting a labor discount due to other work on the car? I don't know. Sounds like you're trying to get upsold. He put points in chopsticks and frankly question whether it fits your build. That's the thing about the chopsticks build, though, is it's sneaky utility. You know how often I bust out chopsticks, not even for eating purposes? But like, you know, say I'm cooking something with like, say I'm a good example. I'm making pastina. I throw a rind of Parmesan in the chicken broth, but it doesn't fully melt. I want to pick it out before serving. Chopstick, baby. Chopsticks so useful for flipping things in a pan. Definitely. Popcorn. Chopsticks are amazing for popcorn. Absolutely amazing. If you've not had popcorn with chopsticks, you got to get on board. Amazing. Your hands don't get all buttery. That's whenever Jade and I make popcorn at home, we're using chopsticks to eat it. Butter on popcorn is so wild. What's wild about butter on popcorn? I'll preface by saying I'm not a big butter on popcorn person. I like it, but if I'm making popcorn for just me, I'm just putting a little bit of butter on. I gotta pay out the gamba. Yes, thank you. You kind of like jamming a handful of popcorn in your face like an animal? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a pretty good way to do it. But also, just chopstick it. Chopstick also helps with portion control, because you can only really grab a couple popcorn kernels at once. There was a guy who faked cloning a bunch of animals and claimed he had better results because his he had better results because his Korean lab staff was naturally gifted at using chopsticks to put the nuclei in the cells. I mean, this is not true. Salt and mayo on popcorn is surprisingly a disgusting mix. All right, on that note, I'm gonna go put my bowl in the sink. I'm gonna go clean my bowl. When I get back, we'll do more runs. Type Anna, A-N-N-A, into chat to enter the next calling. When I'm back, drum roll. Drum roll! Drum roll, please! Drum roll! And our next vessel is VNX Phalanx. Everyone please at Phalanx and tell them to do not fuck up. VNX Phalanx, do not fuck up. No way, yes way. Tomato, what's it like to chew 5 gum? I wouldn't know. I chew Wrigley's. That is not an endorsement. No zebra strips? No zebra stripe, Garbo. I like gum that has flavor that lasts longer than 6 seconds. You know, I like gum that's different than me. Come on, no encounters. Nice. Good day for Fallout 1, Wasteland 1. All right, health is at 25, which is okay. It's okay. We really want to be above 30, but if we're gonna be below 30, 25 is not horrible for the first one. As long as we don't get uber zapped at this first, or I guess the second force field of the run up here. Cool. Cool, we are in good shape.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Another day, another PB, I hope.
Yo, Nemo Senpai. Thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. Thank you, Nemo. Appreciate that. Come on. Come on. Oh my lord, dude. 2 in 1 day? 2 wasteland encounter free runs in 1 day? No shot. We could certainly PB with a first try warhead arm. What up, Teslanda? Good. Runs have been good. We have quite a Fallout 1 run going on right now. Okay, third try, not bad. I don't know if this will PB. It'll be close. Oh, 501. What? Hello? 2 Fallout 1 PBs in 1 day? What? Dude. Just goes to show what freaking encounter-free runs will do to you. That so could have been a sub 5 were it not for some like tiny little mistakes. But I'll take it, man. I'll fucking take it. Come on, encounter, please. Still watching my Anthology run from GDQ when having really bad days. I'm glad to hear that the run's been able to resonate with you, dude. Glad to hear that the run helps. Fallout 2 time. Happy to provide, or I'm glad that it provides some sort of distraction for you, Nemo. Happy to have you here. Dude, are you kidding me? That was so on the boundary of being in San Fran. Can't believe it counted as not. All right. All he has is some plastics. We need some more from him. Come on, Lau. Okay. As long as he has power armor, we should be in the gold. We should be in the clear. Oh my gosh, man. You kidding me? Come on, Lau. Take the bomb and die. Lau. Take the bomb and die. Thank you. Please have power armor. Come on, Ken. Just please take this last bomb. Dude. You just had to take the one bomb. Come on, Ken. Take the fucking bombs. Thank you. Doesn't die here, runs over. 49, pretty good. Good die. Just a slow death is all. Cool. Come on. Come on. Give me control, baby. What up, Pritherus? Going pretty good. How about you?
Cheers.
Split early. All right, not the best Fallout 2 so far. It's pretty rough. Could be worse though. What a bad Stuart. The anus is fresh, don't worry. Oh, he didn't catch me this time. What a saint. Okay, pretty good president split. Shame that we died there. Hit for 34. $24. 121. Okay, not bad. $38.50. Okay. If there was a tomato anus sandwich, can I get a tomato anus? What would be on it? Well, first, it would not be capitalized. We'll get that straight. Is your final run phalanx? An egregious, excessive amount of olive. Probably some mayo. Turkey slices. Pickles. Pepper jack cheese. Pickles? Why? What's bad about pickles? 9, 7, 4. We're barely hitting this guy. 4. Interesting choices. You would not eat it. Okay. More for me. Unsubscribing? I just tried to think of individual things I like with zero cohesion. Yo, can this man fucking die? Chewing gum in it too? Sure. Why not? 6, 13, 14, 7, 15, 17, 22. 7. Oh my god. Dude, this is so rip run.
After the
12:33. I'm sorry, that's so rough. Especially because Fallout 2 is a spot we need to be saving time in our PB. Not losing a minute. Okay. We'll see how Speed Cripple goes. We'll just see if we get Speed Cripple right away. But if we have to reboot the game at all, we reset.
You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit. We experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
No big game hunter.
Careful, it's a rat race. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter. Different parts. Right. Section 21-6. I am Alpha and Omega. Beginning and the end. Go on now. You've got...
My God, if I...
We got it. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? After a pretty rough vault. That was like second try, I think third.
Welcome to Megaton.
Your hypothesis is getting proven true? Remind me what that is again. Remind me of your hypothesis. My computer can sense when I need a good speed cripple and it gives it to me. Honestly, I think you're true. You're right on that. I think that's true.
I guess it was nothing.
Pretty bad clip. Thank you, Small Ice. At least the third run where I've gone, that was rough. Let's do speed cripple and see if we should keep going. I mean, it's the second one today.
I guess it was nothing.
Do we take the dealership loaner? Yeah, chat, what do we think? How should Alex spend his money? How should Alex get around for the next few months? Weeks, days, hours, minutes.
I guess it was nothing.
Interesting, we got to stumble there. Hot potato? No hot potato. Yo, Sam. Good to see you, dude. How you been? Surely you'll be rich soon. Any day now, man. Any day now. I believe in you. Good to see you, dude. Really hope you've been well.
No more games. There you are.
I was
Gonna splatter. You
rough clip.
no more games. You
I'm assuming you've seen Colonel Autumn skip. Nice gut grab. Excuse me, Fox. You're totally out of the loop. I'm gonna go for it here. It's hard. It's not super consistent. But it forces the Colonel Autumn dialogue overlap. We'll see if I got it here. Colonel Autumn's boy toy is named Kip. Wait, was that our mom? Are you thinking of Napoleon Dynamite? Yeah. Block him with the suit.
Secured, sir.
We didn't get it. We missed it. But yeah, you hold up that vault suit there, and it interrupts Colonel Autumn's pathing, and it caused it. It's pretty tough, though.
Yes, sir. I'll have the tech
It's
come
pretty
down
tough,
and
not
make
wholly
sure,
consistent.
You're certain he's unharmed?
I'm actually on a bit of a cold
Yes,
streak
sir.
for it right
He'll
now.
pass out shortly, but we
But it
can
saves like
revive
20 seconds or so.
Prepare him for transport immediately.
him. Right away, sir.
Have I seen Colonel Autumn's Kip? Sure I did. I believe you.
So, you're...
Yeah, it's really weird how it happens randomly as well. Weird game.
Fall back to regroup.
Very nice. Best run with the skip is 1405, but we disqualified it. That's spicy, dude. I wonder if you still have the VOD, if you could resubmit it now that it's allowed. This will probably end up being a like 14, I don't know, 1435, 1440. Not the best, but really good for an anthology setting.
You.
$14.39. Okay, not horrible. All out New Vegas. Thank you, Doug.
Sei sveglio. Non male.
Spent over an hour setting up a VLOOKUP for a work thing. Instead of hiding the tab where the data was pulled, I accidentally deleted it. And I have to re-download and reformat the whole thing again. That sounds horrible. Eesh.
Non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma sai il tuo nome è il
Once
tuo
you
nome.
delete a tab,
Io
it's
sono
permanent?
Doc
Fuck
Mitchell.
that.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro.
There's
da
no
rabbit,
autosave
ma dovrei
for
dirmi
previous
se ho lasciato
versions.
qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
Dude.
parte mi è venuta bene. La
Oh
roba
my
che
god.
conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
So bad.
Sono sorpreso.
Ten-second time loss almost.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è
Devi essere quello che stava...
Hoping we discovered aerotech there. If we didn't, not quite sure how to manage.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
What are we doing here? Where the fuck am I? I'm out of bounds.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo?
Sembri nuovo.
Yeah, we didn't discover. Oh, God. Oh. I think this is gonna end up being rip run. We didn't discover aerotech. Which is, it's interesting that we didn't discover aerotech.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Gli occhi del potente Caesar.
Yeah, Phalanx, I'd say get your final words ready, my dude, or dudette, or dudum.
Ciao!
Yeah, over a minute. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Final words, 39 minutes, 9 seconds. Calc, so that's gonna be 17 plus 39 times 60 plus 39. $33.99. $33.99. Time out. VNX Phalanx. $33.99. So you'll be getting timed out for about 56 minutes. I would like to thank the Academy for this run. Much love. Reform! Everyone, type FAL, F-A-L, into chat. Type F-A-L into chat to enter the next culling. Your favorite gun in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Hey chat, what's your favorite season? Probably the final season of Better Call Saul. That's certainly up there. Otherwise, probably fall. All right, drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Bad Wolf Corporation. Everyone please at Bad Wolf Corporation and tell them to do not fuck up. Bad Wolf Corporation. Do not fuck up. Maybe we can get another Fallout 1 PB. Oops, I accidentally relaunched New Vegas. Sounds like the sickest skateboard company. I was gonna say Bad Wolf Corporation sounds like a production card on a low budget horror film. Brought to you by Bad Wolf Corporation. And it's like a silhouette of a wolf going, "Awoo!" and like a little building blowing over. And then like you go straight into like fucking Late Night with the Devil right after. Or Bad Wolf Corporation makes anatomically questionable dildos. Well, Bad Wolf Corp, what is it? Have I ever 100%ed a Fallout game? How do you define 100%? Is that beat every quest? Is that discover every location? Is that talk? Like, do you have to talk to every NPC? Do you have to get every unique weapon? Do you have to get every bobblehead? Do you have to fire every round of ammo? Achievements? I'm pretty sure when I played Fallout 4, I had every achievement except for the get a settlement to like 100% happiness one. There's a chess Balatro clone now? What's that called? No pairs Balatro challenge run when? That wouldn't be too hard. Just play high card. Gambonanza? That sounds fun. I'm gonna have to look into that. I like chess. I like Balatro. The only thing I don't like about Balatro is the way Regal says it. Luck Be a Landlord was fun. Man, I used to love Luck Be a Landlord. I was big into Luck Be a Landlord in like 2021.
What?
Is it a Balatro clone if it's chess? May as well say we call Balatro a Slay the Spire clone. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think Balatro clone is, of course, that guy. I feel like Balatro clone is a suitable or an apt descriptor for a lot of things. Because, like, yeah, did Balatro invent the roguelike genre? No. But was Balatro a innovator and progenitor to taking an existing real-life game such as poker or roulette or chess or other things and turning it into a roguelike by modifying the way you score? Because, like, I mean, you can certainly see Balatro's influence, like, within months of it coming out. Like, I fucking bought Bingle Bangle, like, a month after Balatro came out. And that's Balatro but roulette. Is Clover Pit a Balatro clone? I wouldn't say so. Oh shit. Let's do that. There we go. Is Nubby a Peggle clone? I wouldn't say clone. I think I would describe Nubby closest to Peggle meets Balatro. Though I do think it qualifies as a bit more Balatro adjacent than some others by virtue of it having a real-life counterpart of Plinko. I don't know. It's all semantics. It's all semantics. It's all about just getting the point across. People understand what you mean when you say Balatro clone. I don't think it's disrespectful to call something a Balatro clone. The point is, people like gambling sims. I think it's also people like games that they're already familiar with, but modified in a way that gives them more control and a higher degree of success, while also just adding flashing lights and buzzers, you know? Like, imagine if you went to the casino and they're like, hey, we got poker 2 here. It's the poker you know and love, except you're gonna win more, and we got flashing lights. Poker 2 is gonna fucking go cuckoo bananas, right? People just like that. Hey, this thing that I'm normally really bad at, I can be good at it because I'm now allowed to modify the way I play. Don't lose money other than the actual purchase of the game. Amen. That is until there's a Balatro clone that's big enough to actually then be incorporated in a casino. Because, like, you already know, if Local Thunk wasn't, like, an absolute king, say, like, EA owned Balatro. Say EA purchased the rights of Balatro to before release, and then it was still a huge hit. We would have Balatro slot machines by now. All right, 530, not bad, pretty respectable. Wait, I have to show all the rat stuff. Here are all the rats. Here is some sort of desert weed. Dank. They would make official PvP and you buy Joker packs to get new Jokers? Yeah, EA would do that. I'm still a staunch believer Balatro should have won Game of the Year the other year. Over what was it? Astrobot? Don't get me wrong, I am happy Astrobot won. I really loved Astrobot. And if Balatro didn't win, Astrobot was my choice to win. But Balatro should have won. Okay, really good temple. 101 temple. I will always be happy with a 101 temple. Bunch of aliens. Okay, not horrible. Dude, you kidding me? You're gonna catch me on my 2 pickpocket attempts to take your money? Hello? Thank you. What do you got for me, man? Okay, as long as he has power armor, we are all clear. So I'm gonna double check that he has it before I do anything else. Yep. Okay, he has everything. Cool. Have to hope he dies. Have to hope he doesn't catch us pickpocketing him again. This motherfucker. Wow. Call me 4 times already. All right, now please die, dude. Thank you. Of course. I miss... What an unlucky run. My fucking lord. Attempting to arm the bombs, it explodes in my hands. And then he catches me. Come on, man. And then he catches me again. And then he catches me again. And then he catches me again. What are we doing here? Bad Wolf Corp. What's going on, my dude? And he catches me again. Come on. Okay. Now we have to... We're losing time and we just got the bombs onto him for the first time. Dude. We haven't even attempted him dying yet. Let's hope he dies. 55. Pretty good. We can get really unlucky here, though, and he lives. Didn't happen. What a rough Ken, dude.
This is a bathtub.
Fast, Daddy.
Yo, Jackie. Thank you for the 10-month Prime resub. 8-month streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Everyone, let that be your once a stream reminder. Which Prime exists.
Cheers.
What's the countdown for? It's for how much time the current vessel has left before they are on their final run. If you're unsure what the vessel is, then type exclamation point culling. C-U-L-L-I-N-G. pretty rough there.
It does. And crime is not a crime. Unlike planting a bomb in a merchant's pocket.
Yo, Ada Karina. Thank you for the 2-month Prime resub. Thank you, Ada Karina. So Bad Wolf is the vessel? Yes. And now that the vessel timer is at 0, this run is Bad Wolf's last run as vessel. You know, should this end up being PB and by extension world record, they will get gift sub, they'll get VIP in chat, they'll get a whole smattering of rewards. A smorgasbord of rewards. Let's do the fastest strat. Did he die? Nice. Self-bomb worked. Nice. But, you know, if this run doesn't PB, Bad Wolf fails. They get timed out for however long the run lasted, plus 17.5 minutes for that initial run-up period to getting a run going. Coming over from the GDQ runs. Well, welcome. And Pistol Pete 343. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pistol Pete. So are you a Pete Maravich fan or are you a 343 Studios fan? I Love You Man fan, perhaps? I do love the movie I Love You Man. Jade and I were just talking about that like yesterday or 2 days ago. Nickname you got in high school? Were you a hooper? You play a lot of basketball? $52, not bad. Now, if we could only hit him for a few hundred, just because your nickname is Pete. Gotcha. 219, nice. It has a pretty low rating on Letterboxd, which you're surprised by. It's decent. It is. It's my favorite of like the Judd Apatow. It's not a Judd Apatow film, but it's my favorite of the Judd Apatow genre of film. Like that era of comedies. Not counting like Superbad, right? Superbad's excellent. And kind of started that. I mean, there was like Superbad, there's Knocked Up. Superbad's a bit of an outlier. But like Knocked Up. She's Out of My League. He's killed, nice. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Super Troopers? No, that's 20 years prior. Or 15 years prior to the films we're talking about. Oh, no, I'm thinking Starship Troopers, not Super Troopers. I don't think of Super Troopers in that group. But maybe. All right, on to Fallout 3. Super Troopers was earlier though, right? Yeah, Super Troopers 2001. To me, that's a bit more like American Pie era, right? I guess Judd Apatow, I guess, would kick off more with like 40-year-old virgin. No, I said Starship Troopers because I confused. I thought Super Troopers for a second. Or someone said Super Troopers. I thought Starship Troopers. No, Pistol Pete, that's Starship. That's the one I confused it with too. Yeah, probably like 40-year-old virgin's the start of that Judd Apatow run. Get Him to the Greek was in there. Which, woof, what a poorly aged film now.
These experiments don't bear down. We experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
What up, Robo Twilight? I can't believe I missed that shot.
Hey, shoot at the targets, okay?
Careful, it's a rat road. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
If there's a speedrun for banned for all casinos, yes, there is.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Go on now. You've got to.
You have insulted my honor, and for that you must...
Not feeling good about this. Yo, thank you, Pistol Pete. The run's been today. Any PBs? 2 Fallout 1 PBs. We got a Fallout, a 502, and then a 501. What up, Spicy? Welcome back, man. Honestly, nice Kant. Honestly. Oh, Bad Wolf, get your final words ready. Forget exactly how Speed Cripple works. Looks like an overflow error. I'm not quite sure if we know how it actually works in the code. But that command that blargle just rocked is a pretty good summation of it. All right, Bad Wolf, I would say send your final words. Do you have them? Do you have any? Time out. Bad Wolf. Was a pleasure, boys. Reform! Everyone, to enter the next and final culling of the stream, type bad into chat. Type bad into chat to enter the final culling of the stream. Yes, loaded balls. Fire away. Final culling of the stream. Namely because after stream today, CJ and I believe we are planning to record the post show for our next episode of our podcast. Can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the final vessel of the stream is Blargle. Everyone at Blargle and tell them to do not fuck up Blargle. Do not fuck up. Rutro? Don't say Rutro. Fly around and do engineering shit. Just got this job recently. Need to go to Germany for training. That sounds cool. So far, it sounds cool, at least. Two encounters already, not that cool. Reset imminent. Reset on one more encounter. Cool. Reset. Flight is this weekend. Thought you could sneak in a trip to your friend's place in Idaho before. Oh, you have to go to Idaho? That does suck. I'm sorry. Waiting for Alex to jump in and defend. Yo, Sky High. Thank you for the GL. Hope my day's the least amount of stinky. Well, I mean, you're in it now, so how unstinky can it get? Ho ho! Got him! Boom, boom, boom! Brap! Easy! Roasted! You forgot your passport at home? Oh no. Dude, what a fucking shitty turn of events. Oh my god. That does really suck. I am sorry. So what do you have to do then? Man, my health is a low. Hawk. Game crashed. Cool. I should say game froze rather. Have to reset. You're already late to the airport? Well, I mean, don't sit here in a Twitch chat talking about it. Logged in on like Twitch on your home TV. You're just sitting on the couch, chat up on your phone, watching an ad-laden stream on the TV. God, I need to be at the airport right now. This sucks. What we? Oh, failed the science check. Cool. So I show up to the airport 2 hours early. The second I show up, I get a text from my boss to pull up. Yo, Jaxler. What up, what up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talked to him for an hour and realized he just wants to do some side work to get some pre-training before Germany. Not an hour, like 10 minutes. During that time, I realized I left my passport. Jeez, dude. What a clusterfuck. Ugh, come on. So many encounters, my goodness. Really rough wasteland too.
What a
I buy a Lyft ride to get home and the driver is so fucking slow and drives into the divider on the freeway. Oh my lord. He was going slow so it didn't like crash and we just kept driving like nothing happened. Fucking legend. All the rats. Then I got the passport and ended up missing my flight by like 5 minutes. I blame the driver. I mean, how could you not blame the driver? He fucking crashed and drove slow. Had to drop $5.50 on a new flight 3 hours later. Was work able to at least reimburse that? All right, Fallout 2 time. Yo, Friedrich the Tomcat, what up? Dude, come on. What a bad temple. These ants. Yeah, 108. That's on the slow side of things. 7. Nice. Two. Okay. Had plastics, but didn't have everything we need. Two. Oh, you kidding me, game? I did not enter that. Maybe I did. Come on, man. I just need a couple things. I just need you to frickin' spawn with, like, literally. Okay? Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? How many times do we have to reset your inventory, my man? Was that not enough? He didn't have all the explosives. Okay, now he has everything. That time he had one plastic and 2 dynamite, which is enough to kill Ken Lee, but we didn't have anything for the president then. Because his plastic explosive count went down from 1 to 2. But we're a minute behind now, so we're gonna reset. Nice. Last rat moved out of our way. Nice, no encounter. What we? What's the easiest, safest game in this run? Fallout 1. As a speed run, Fallout 1 is the easiest run. That's lucky? Yes, yes. Though it's the easiest, though it's also very luck-based. So sometimes you just get unlucky and you gotta reset. Fallout 2 is even more so luck-based. But Fallout 1 is pretty simple. It's a very simple run. Chance at PB in Fallout 1 specifically is out the window now. You do have to start with Fallout 1, yes. You do have to go in order. Doing the run in reverse be upsetting? It'd probably be a bit annoying, especially because there's so much luck in the back half. Hello? Frickin' of course. Right mouse button, SMH.
So what shall it be?
Up Skyward scored. Sorry, Swyward scored. Very nice. If I didn't have to go in order, what order would I choose? Probably Fallout 2, 3, 1, New Vegas 4. Something like that. How come Anthology doesn't include 76? This is Anthology main series any percent. We run the games that we, as this Fallout speedrunning community, deem to be main series, which is 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. It was good, Born Annoying. How about yours? Ugh. Played tons of Dredge. Fun game. Cozy game. I enjoyed Dredge. So, Blargle, your timer is up. So, whenever this run ends, your time as Vessel ends. And a reminder that this was our final pulling of the stream. Fucking hate these ants, dude. So whenever this run ends, stream will be ending. Oh my god, man. We got 113. Pretty egregious temple. What up, average? Your average bow. Good to see ya. Oh, right at the fucking boundary of San Fran. Thank you. Had 0 items we needed. None. Not a single one. Okay. See everything now? As long as he has power armor, at least. As long as he has power armor. Please have power armor. Please have power armor. Nice. Oh, wait. I didn't take the fucking psycho. Okay, that's okay. It's time loss, but we'll manage. I didn't take the psycho. How did I miss taking the psycho? I could have sworn I took the psycho. A bit of a sloppy Fallout 2 because of not grabbing the psycho there. I guess I had a brain fart. I could have sworn I grabbed it though. Of course he lived. Of course he lived. Of course he caught me. Of course he caught me. Really bad. That was my worst president split. Yeah, Fallout 2 is like honestly straight up RNG front to back. You know, there are moments without RNG, like running through these halls like this. But like everything of consequence in Fallout 2 is RNG. Because it's like, all right, so Fallout or the first temple or the temple at the start. That, you know, you could complete that in the same time every time were it not for all of the ant RNG. Then the wasteland, well, that's just whether or not you get encounters. That is, again, straight up RNG. Then you get into town, Then you must pickpocket the vendor, which is of course RNG. Then you must shop with the vendor and pray that the RNG is in your favor and he has the right items in his shop. Once he eventually does, then you buy a bomb from him and arm it and reverse pickpocket it onto him, which is of course RNG. Then you have to hope that you have a high enough damage roll with the explosion that it kills him, which is RNG. Then you have to take all the items you checked from him. Also, power armor, which sometimes doesn't spawn. That is also RNG. Then you go up to Ken Lee. And of course, at Ken Lee, you arm a bomb and put it in his pocket. Putting it in his pocket is RNG. Then you have to hope the bomb kills him, which is RNG. Then you can leave. Then you can do some running. No RNG involved there. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Also, we've like not actually crit him. This man's is strong. 99, there we go. That's a crit. Not killed yet, somehow. One of the Enclave patrollers got killed. That's nice. He got knocked down again. Dude. Horrible. Horrible. Woof. What a bad Fallout 2. I mean, since it's the last run of the stream, we will go with this until we mathematically are eliminated. We will go until we're mathematically eliminated. Also, I was able to just get confirmation confirmed recording podcast after stream today, so
you just stay here while Daddy runs
have to wrap up soon.
You'll be okay, pal.
Hope we get to negotiate with Kellogg at least. Hopefully we made it that far once today.
We experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
BDS is a treatable condition.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
Hey, shoot the targets, okay? That's not a
Careful, it's a rampage. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just
What a bad hunting spot. My God.
good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game
That
hunter.
was like 3 extra shots.
Boys and girls have different parts.
It's her problem anyway, so I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega. The beginning.
Yeah, Rip Run. Didn't get
Go
a
on
big
now.
game
You've
hunter.
got-
Rip Run. Run isn't looking. I mean, this isn't looking too hot. We really do need a fast cliff cripple here.
You have insulted my honor and
Got it. Yo, what's up, Saf? Run is alive. Run is still alive.
Welcome to Megaton.
Recently played through Fallout 3 and had a great time. Love the ruins and metro tunnels. I'm with you. The Fallout 3 Fallout 3 is definitely my favorite in terms of atmosphere. Cleaning house room today because someone's coming to stay with you. Nice. Nice. Make sure to set the heat uncomfortably high before they arrive. Then when they get there and they make a comment, they're like, what are you talking about? This is what my thermostat's always at. Just to make them think you're a freak. That's what I like to do anytime someone's staying with me, is I set the thermostat to like 87. And they're like, oh my god, why is it so hot in here? I'll be like, what are you talking about? Say anything about the story, writing quests, and all that, but goddamn, love the world of Fallout 3. I'm with you. I think that... Does Fallout 3 have the strongest writing? No. No. But...
I guess it was nothing.
Not trash. Fallout 3 really uses the entire palette of range of beige and gray. It does. It's a very drab game, but also that's what video games were like then. Video games were just brown on the 360. Like Gears of War, Call of Duty, Fallout, not a drop of color.
I guess it was nothing.
Games just looked like this for a while. And you can see that. You can see a reflection of those sensibilities at the time by like going back and looking at like, watch like the first Iron Man, right? Just to like kind of reground yourself in what the MCU is rooted in. It's very much rooted in like a grounded, realistic approach to these superheroes, right? Well, it's like, yeah, it's fantastical having Iron Man fly around and shit, but like they did it in the most real world militaristic way. And it was just what the late 2000s were like. Everything had to be real. If it wasn't real,
I guess it was nothing.
I don't want it. Piss filter? No, that's just when I pee on my contacts before I put them in. You know, to sterilize them. Ooh. How did that cause us to stumble? Weird. artistic reason, it was 50 Shades of Brown. Yeah. That was just what popular art direction looked like at the time. Really bad lamplight.
All the future! Games! I'm gonna eat your Found you! No! Now try and hide from them!
76 does have a speed run, yeah.
Found you! There you
I'd like to one day learn it. One day. Not in a rush. Well. Hello, where the fuck is the Gek at? Thank you.
Aha! Gotcha!
I guess it was nothing.
Hello? Why is that not triggering? I hit the fire alarm. This run is super ripped now. I don't know why that's not triggering. I hit the fire alarm.
Finally!
Fire alarm can't be disabled. Hello? I already... Dude. Did we... This happened to me once before. The game just like soft locked here. Yeah, the game's like soft locked. We're unable to finish. Instead of the whole nuke main quest thing, it would be the Wastelanders. I mean, the Wastelanders isn't the main quest of the game. So I feel like at that point it'd be kind of like going off to do a free, say there's like a free DLC for Fallout 4. It'd be like, instead of going and completing the main quest of that, you'd be going to complete the free DLC quest line. You guys ever wonder what the vault opening of Vault 87 looks like? Here you are. Let's see, is the Gek in my inventory?
Now try and hide from them.
Does the Gek appear in your inventory? Well, GG, honestly. Any final words, Blargle Blargle? Oh man, what a goofy way to end this. No soft locks or jank in that game? Nope, none. None. Not a single soft lock or jank in New Vegas. 85 on Metacritic, by the way. Time out. Blargle. Whoops. Blargle Blargle. Any final words? Any final words? Uh-oh. Wait. What happened to my tomato? What happened to the anus server tag? Oh, I don't have the... Because of the Discord Nitro, we... Oh, wow. Because of canceling Discord Nitro, no longer boosting my server, so the anus tag on Discord no longer exists. GG. No. And normally I boost because I have Nitro, but I'm canceled. I canceled Nitro. I think I did. Yeah. GG, honestly. Blargle Blargle. It was fun. Happy birthday to at least one person in chat. Reform! Well, thank you, everybody, for chilling and watching. Sad news about the anus tag. I'm going to have to look into that, see if there's any way around that without having to rebuy Discord Nitro. Especially considering all their face scanning shit now. But anyway, hope you all have a good day. And I will see you all in 2 days on Thursday for more Fallout Anthology any percent speedruns. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It is good to see you. As always, if you don't know what this is, well, this is how we end every stream. We spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Let me find the wheel spin button. I have to find it because it is no longer in the same spot. There we go. Spin that wheel. As always, our raid messages. The anus has chosen you, so please get that copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we'll go with the Angus has chosen you. How are you all doing? What number are you hoping for? I am hoping for a speedrunner as always. Hello to my humble, adoring fans like you. Alex Hecht Photo, good to see ya. How are we doing? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, speedrunner. Come on, speedrunner. Tom, when are the new categories coming out? I don't know, but we could sit down and change them anytime. These are all text. We could really change them anytime. Come on, speedrunner. What do we got? Number 8, maybe? No, 5? 5? Fallout stream. Fallout stream. All right, let's see if anyone we know is streaming Fallout. Anyone to raid streaming Fallout? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go to Fallout 4. It's been a while since we raided Fallout 4. Trying to find someone streaming Smokey McPot Sennheiser 280 Pro. And okay, we are gonna raid this person. Hertz raid. Hers as. Got a Pink Floyd poster on the wall behind him. Some guitars hanging, a stickered out guitar. We're gonna raid them. And yeah, I will see you all on Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace.